Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. It's a Friday again, which of course means it's time for some Starfield. Right. Be out and about and checking out all the things out in the world. Try not to smack the glass kind of thing. Absolutely. So let's get into it and see where we go. I know. We landed and basically did a bunch of pickup sell-off here. I am got a small ton of weaponry on me again, which will need to be basically cleaned up. I am keeping this thing though, because it weighs next to nothing. It is an EM rifle. Fully automatic stealth lasers. Nice. But I think a trip off to Centurion Arms is well encountered. Yes. Critical hits against an enemy ship can rarely kill its entire crew, leaving it dead in the water. An interesting note I'd never seen before. Well, that would make particle weapons basically king, because you can wipe out part of the crew before even fighting them.
You're here. I'm sure you already know. Please, take a...
Cool. We are selling the Riveter. Yep. Full pistol, mag pulse, mag here. Nice. Needs doing. Now, do we have anything special on the list? Loose ends. See if we can talk with him. I'll have to do that. Go straight to Volley? Why not?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Nope.
Welcome, off-worlders, to the hotel unique. Original.
Got another reporting.
Oh, they gave me $1,000.
If my shift goes long again, my girl's gonna...
If you're here to report a crime, you're gonna have to...
Being booked.
Then it's your first time. Right now, I'm dealing with a stabbing and site. So unless you're here...
Uh-huh. Oh, why don't you get some help?
Whoa, listen to the genius over here. What a good idea. I know what I'll do. I'll walk over to the edge of the platform and yell really loud for volunteers down at the ocean. Maybe some chasm bass will sign up. In case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly ask the Freestar Collective for help. We do things on our own. Yeah, sure. I think we can fit you in. Okay, you just bought yourself some time with Neon Security. What do you want?
Right. Let's ask the first question.
Sorry, I've heard Neon Security called a lot of things, but never the law. I guess you could say we enforce the rules just enough to keep the city from falling apart. But we're really here as Bayou's private army. You can find the Freestar Rangers in the city, but they're smart enough to keep their heads down and their hands clean. If you're looking for law and order, you're not gonna find it in Neon. Neon is Bayou's house. Nothing happens in the city without his blessing. Doesn't matter if you're a sewer rat or a millionaire, you answer to him just the same. And you better answer with cash, or he won't lift a finger. Screw with a guy or try to complain to a higher authority, and I can personally promise to you that he'll make you disappear. But if you're pulling in cash and you're smart enough to let him shave a little off the top, he'll look the other way.
More important.
Important? Aurora is the lifeblood of Neon, and anyone that disagrees is either delusional or a liar. Bayou is literally pulling gold out of the sea. He's got everyone hooked on the stuff and has a stranglehold on the prices. Man's a genius. He actually had enough clout to convince the entire Freestar collective that a highly addictive narcotic can be legalized. And between you and me, I don't even touch the stuff. But I'll be damned if I don't enjoy the money it brings in. Keep your nose clean, and we won't have any problems.
Ah. There's no real way to talk to him. He must be behind there for... I can't talk to him. Dropped him 1,000 credits and gotten nothing.
Keep it moving.
You're just normal security. Normal security.
The hell do you want?
Apparently nothing you can give me.
This uniform. Just itches. And even burns?
Okay, now I've seen everything.
The strikers are done, but we're family, now and forever.
Yep, good to see them actually here. Cool.
Wow! Had myself a proper shower last night with hot water.
I don't understand what the big deal is.
Clean and
I can get a
everything.
clean shot. Bang.
We're not in a gang anymore, Andrea. There are rules.
Rules? Rules? Seeing how things really work around here, rules.
All right. There's at least a veneer of rules we gotta follow.
You're a riot.
We can't just snipe
The
disciples in the
gangs
center
can
of
keep from killing
goddamn
each other.
Bayou Plaza.
We just might
Clear?
have a good day.
Fine.
I don't like the look of you.
Right by Off-World Eats. He goes down there.
Knock yourself out. Just minimize the witnesses, for God's sake.
Holy shit!
Where'd Hatchet get to? Oh, there.
It is sometimes just too much.
Another day, another shift.
Oh. I still can't shatter to him. There must be something that's behind a thing. There must be. Which is a sad thing. What's in the activity list? Location of this, just regress call. I know where it is. That and that. Yeah, I know where it is.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Official response to the officer's response, being on duty.
Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable. And
You got some goody stuff here. Blow up a fleet, blow up a fleet. Alphatrina, this. Nira system. 16 for that. Supply argon, supply this. Abandoned mine. Ecliptic Commandant.
crime rating of only 16%. You're safe.
Ooh. Oh, so where haven't I been? Those are 50. That's 55. I'm in the Sarkov system. Borum Prime, Epoxy, Linnaeus. So I'm into the Indum system. That's okay. Let's go to the Linnaeus. It's 45. Ah, you did it again with my power supplies.
Go ahead. Try and run. Fire everything you got.
through rocks too, huh? Let me take the ship parts back. Well, I'm not gonna say no to 8,000 credits either. Deposit, space vulture. Obviously, I did not leave that out. Cargo hold full of what? Ton of magnets. The hell do they work anyway? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Give a second. Park you there for a moment. I think I can sell some of that 0-1. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to sell a whole pile of stuff. That's okay. We can go down to Mercantile after this. Anything I could do with it here? Oh, missing the important stuff. I can do... I don't have that one. Do that, but I don't have the sterile nanotube. That is a kick in the pants. What I don't have, I need. What I need, what I don't have. As the old... What does it say? As the old person's pointed out, what else is new? Sealant nickel. I put laser sight on it. That'd be fun. Short scope on it. Why not? I want that one. What am I missing? Oh, titanium. Colonel has an amplifier installed for even more of it. Skin only has a default skin. What's the range on this thing? 20. Giving it a range mod might be fun. Wait, I have a range mod? Excellent. Let's actually throw the range mod in. That makes it pretty good. Anti-personnel, pretty awesome. Yeah, we could. For 300,000, which should basically bankrupt me on the spot. I do like it though. One shot, long range. I have to reload it after each shot. Just boof. Down you go. put the short scope on it and just become the sort of a snipery. Nah, I'd probably leave the reflex on it. That's, yeah, I probably didn't use enough to actually clean that out. Oh well. Oh, I didn't use enough. Cool. Oh, there's something here. It's here. Spaceship debris. It all fell on the pole. Chemical water, thin O2. This is an eliminated system. Civilian outpost. Maybe there's a mission there. Civilian outpost there. See who's floating here. I like that center spine. That looks good. Wow. It's no fun. Just a debris field. Couple of outposts. Forum Prime. You got what? 5 more energy you can get out, squeeze out of the system. 6, technically. Oh, that's right, because you got the +1 on. Yeah, that's right, I have a +1 on. So, Forum Prime. Biological water, thin atmosphere. There's living things there. Abandoned research tower. Sensor contact. Some hostile activity. Elliptic stiletto, huh? Here. Blitzia. Those turrets make short work of a lot of things. But I also suspect pardon me. Random encounter? Carbolic acid. Carbolic acid. With one abandoned research. The system. In a word. Let's go next door. Good sister star. Hang on, America. You went to go find where that station was. You never went to find it, did you? Really? Swipe that. Swipe it from Well, safe water, standard nitrogen, frozen, unknown magnosphere. No living things on it. All it has is lead and chlorine and water. Get some of these worlds I've basically skipped. Might take up that contraband. See if I can find him. He had to be somewhere. Darkoff. Right? What's this ship?
Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however.
Why do I need to board
We'll
your
be
ship?
recording the session, so we need you to give your consent in person.
Well, in that case, I'm not interested.
That's fine. We understand your time is valuable, and we thank you for your consideration.
Moon of Honor, and I'm hungry. What's the star station here in Starfield? Gun site CL25. Heckland. Interesting. What do we have? Alien this. Alien sandwich. Tie it down with some classic coffee. Well, if it won't let us on, it won't let us on, but let's go have a skipper to it. Okay, it's not letting us actually dock with it. That's kind of a good way to do it. Indom. Oops. In all different directions now. Whee! Outside of a main quest location. I've never spent time in this system. Ain't that fun? Mining outpost, industrial outpost. Another mining outpost. Unknown ship. Civilian outpost. Science outpost. Well, who's hiding out here? Oh, you see Vanguard Destroyer.
We wanted to make sure you were aware. Varun zealots have been spotted in this sector.
Sweet.
You catch wind of them, I'd avoid contact.
Ah.
Though you'd be doing everyone a favor by picking them out.
Yep, there I see them, they're
Just be
toast.
careful. Zealots are, but if you ever want to help the Vanguard in an official capacity, just pop by Masnik.
Yep, join up with the Vanguard. Industrial outpost. I'm gonna bug an outpost. Scorched Earth. Also scorched surface. But now we can say we've been there. Have I been to Sirius? Quick jump to most worlds. Pretty close. Only where Radiant Quest have taken us. It's kind of a fun view to be able to see through the cockpit glass like that. Elliptic satellite. Deserted biotics lab. Chemical water. Very much Ice Age kind of setup. I didn't think these are cold around a blue star. That punches a lot of heat out. Go. Let's go harass this ecliptic satellite, see what it's got to say for itself. Get into some trouble? Oh, we're always going to get into trouble. Uh-huh. Yeah, I stole the shit. Come get me. Got any more? Come on. That's $5 I've got. Any more? No? You're all set? You're all done? You brought me money and fun? I know, it's a low-level system. Not supposed to have a massively high-powered ship come through here and go sniff of doom. Slow. Yeah, nothing else we can do here. What's at the top then? Cleaning out some of the, sipping around some of the earlier systems. Exactly. See if I can open up more stuff for it to tell me where to go to get some more Freestar. Fracking station. That's all there is there. Okay, so we haven't been to Chitin Star, or Van May Star, or Newton Star. I haven't been to Newton, but that's 55. Python's 55. Alpha Murray, Beta Murray. Go there. Right after we do a quick hop shop, go here, 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 and we'll be fine. Best way for experience, blowing people up in space. so far. Abandoned outpost, 3rd Ecliptic Garrison. We've been there. Been to one of those. Flyby of the ship. Dramatic flyby. Another wreckage pile. We keep finding blown up ships. Yeah, I know, it's the Terrans. Industrial, civilian. Star Station. And scream at me bloody murder.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted UC military space.
Yep.
Noted. You have no business here, Constellation. Move along. Any attempt to approach the station will be met with force. You've been warned.
S-wise, this. That's fine. We're not going to push ourselves on that. Really? No, I've been to the star system. It's really, really small and faint. It's like 60, sort of the top end. Yeah. What are we looking for? Nothing in particular. Right? And that's the wonderful thing. We're not looking for anything. We're just looking. Oh, no one's been in this system. Scorch, standard 72. Temperate, aluminum, chlorine, nickel. That's not bad. Copper, fluorine. And you've got chlorine, nickel, iron, aluminum, beryllium, cobalt, alkanes, water, nickel, NO2 with uranium, argon, iridium. H3 aluminum. Be. Beryllium, europium. Nothing fancy pants in this system. Just a case of get the systems opened, something like that. Neurodyne Botany Laboratory. I don't think I've been to one of those. Alright, first things first. Hostile activity, then ship, then to the like, yeah, should be more lights elsewhere? Should be. Oh, crap. Why are you chonking? IO2, temperate, this. Let's go to this botany lab. If anything, we may have to do a save load, so we'll put it down on the rock. It's non-lethal to humans. Oh, is it this thing?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Oh, no time. Trouble.
Do you need something, Captain? I'm right behind you, Captain.
Right, you're no longer angry with me. Great, I love it too. Gonna have to ask the little robot to follow me. And so it's just that one field of crap problem. So, what's in the local area? So we have some kind of outpost there. Looks like a cave. Some sort of transmission tower to the far north. This location and that location look like they're interesting. I'd say that was a colony outpost. Might be worth having a look.
Something over there.
Shoot it or you shoot the wall?
I thought I heard... No, never mind. It's always a good day when we get to... Let's talk again soon, huh?
Biosuppressant. Sort of stuck there. Right, so if I had to choose between not... Chunks, shoot you chunks. Well, I'd say
Nice work, Captain. Let's move along before any of their friends show up.
Jeez. Think anyone would notice if we robbed the vending machine? Came pretty fast around the corner. I don't know, would you trust coffee found on the alien world? Desperate enough, I guess. I think it's sort of the counter the running gag that was in Fallout 4. Running gag? Yeah, you kept finding empty cans of coffee. And the guy knew what coffee tasted like. Coffee tea. Fortunately, aliens make a bit of noise. Head of research. Ah. Didn't get what is going for coffee there.
Any news to share?
Um,
Always a pleasure, Captain.
looking for in there. Very intrigued. All right. Experimental pre-lab. Fluctuation has little impact, while daylight, like reproduction season. Driven primarily by local herbivores. Instead, composted fecal matter obtained from local herbicide, time on impact TTM, fertilizer, sulfonite appears to be key to approximating ideal biome. Polymerase chain reactions for 3 times standard is substrate phosphor. That consequently cellular remarkable. Open the door. Gauge. Nice. Like turn around, she's just looking at it. Like, you want to shoot that maybe? Like, no. You want me to shoot it? No. This. Some CBQ, some heart. Polymer. Ooh.
It got me!
Snuck right up on me. I thought my first round hit that pipe. I was kind of like, why didn't I? Well, boom. Where's the almighty kaboom? And you're like, well, no, that doesn't explode, that pipe. It's like, but why explosion colored if no explode? Terminal 2. Commercial farming. This. Results. Fluctuations with no abyss. Arachnoid. Fascicules developed. Bonds with carbon chains. The animal this. Create a unique compound. No means to replicate this process. Organic source. Fine solids, concept used to become a solvent. Ready to dissolve when heated. It's insoluble at room temperature, allowing recrystallization. These follow the steps in the procedure. Yes. Yeah. What is it? 0.03? Milliliters scoop ball. 95 alk. Add enough solvent to cover a crystal, then heat until a gentle boil, adding solvent to this, 0.25. This and let cool 10-20 minutes. Important information? Who knows? That sounded ominousable. We pulled the switch. Supposed to pull the switch? I don't know if we were supposed to pull the switch. Pull the switch though. Yeah, we couldn't control anything there. Oh well. They say once flip, shit goes real. Do 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 do. We have found the kitchen. And the bunks. Can you be out there trying to save those people? No. Maybe? Hard to say. No. Are they people worth saving? Not worth saving? Doesn't fit there. Does fit there, though. You also fit here? You do. Look at that. You don't fit. You don't fit. You do fit. Like, hey, boss, you're breaking into everything. Yes. I hate it when there's two that really fit quite nicely, and you're like, which one is it? Not you. You. You fit the deal. You don't. You don't. You, but I'm still 3 short. You don't. You do. You don't. You do. You don't. You do. You technically fit on the next level and the level below that. You can fit on any of the lower levels. So okay, so we have 2 of those. Those ones. Right. Not that. That. You fit, but shouldn't, probably. You fit, but shouldn't. You fit. And you fit. So let's try this. You and you. That and that. Leaves us this. Now. Wow, that is a professional advanced Nobolite. Not bad, actually. It's burst fire, but hey. Ooh, okay, I'm still stealing the ham, boys. fine. Fire back at whatever the hell's up there. Sort of.
I won't hold back! I'm warning you! Let them go.
I don't know where he went. Don't know where he dropped the gun either.
I can take you. No problem.
Okay. Find a way up there. We'll find a way up there. You're in trouble.
Can't hide from me.
I'm going to find a way. Oh, there you are. More fiber. Well, everyone needs a little bit of fiber in there. What can I say? Probably not what they meant. Okay. Definitely where... Hello. Like our genetic modifications are working. Are you really genetically modifying them? They already looted you too. There's like a third floor up there. Just like a whole third floor up there. It's all blowed up. So we walked right around them. Neat. That was neat. That is neat. Living quarters. You're not getting up there with a basic pack. Not without some creative climbing involved. Yeah, I don't know. Like, oh, come on. He was shooting me from up there. Yeah, he were, weren't he? Yeah, he was. That doesn't go up. Nope. Go down. None of that went up. Stress management help. Management's what's making me stressed in the first place. Jump puzzle without the easy to understand halfway written down. Ah, it says. Ooh. Very fancy. Extended mag coachman. Particle grenade. Botany look. That's outside, so there's an upstairs, which would have been an easy way to come into this place. Oops. Okay, still back over my Bastard shot me in the butt. Leave a great big lump of gold around the place. That makes all the sense in the world. This wasn't even a locked door. We're ecliptic, yes? We're all this. Cool. You guys like leaving large amounts of money around? Oh, fool me. All the choices of... We don't have a 3 that fits like that, do we? Maybe. Two that sits there? No. And then just burn a 2, so... Not you. You like that. Woohoo! Just picked through enough locks. Well, I agree with you. My aim is done. And now I'm hungry. Some stir fry and a little tea. And a little tea. You do not fit. You do not fit. You do not. You do. But only there. Which would require a 4 to work. You're not it. Fit there. You don't fit there. Or there. Or that's where you fit. You fit that way. You fit that way. Another Novolite pistol. Those are not as useful as a standard brick to anything. Schrodinger 65. Chea is there. Eisenberg. In there, it's 70. Another 45. 5. Zeta. Helling. Ophion. Hila. Atom. 60. Moloch. Rutherford. Serpentis. Goza. Why is that 35, but it's all the way out there? Oh. Pixel is 40. Freya is 40. Arda is 60. Ardine is that 70 and 70. And there's ones all the way down here, which is 60s. Anok. Terran. Turnian, Masoa. Delta Vulpus. There. Gamma Vulpus. But gotta get rid of some. Acer Kells regen? Eh.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Great. You're gonna go hang out on my ship, though.
Nice hat.
I get all. I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look.
Alright, let's go to resources here. And sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Keep those. I need that. I won't get rid of the polymer. I will get rid of reactive gauges. And I'm going to get rid of about that many of those. Freeze up a chunk in here. We'll sell the Abed's Kraken. We can. Then we'll sell that. Bashing Breach. Good. That is actually one of the more powerful handguns. It is? Mm-hmm. Double the magazine on that. Yeah. We barely have enough. Sell that. What's your next? Trade Authority.
So many little details.
The Trade Authority looks... Got it.
Right. So keep that. Keep that one, keep that one. Sell the ecliptic trash pile. Here. Bat ball. Eesh. Keep the particle grenade. Just keep that in my pocket, of course. Just put that there. Where do you store the
Do you
Astra?
have business with the Trade Authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Mostly because it keeps my keeps trouble handled, so to speak. Keeps trouble handled, keeps troubled handled.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Yep. So we could do the Trackers Alliance. First things first. Still don't think I need anything here. Need to build outposts to make that one work. One more power for the unit. Or I can start putting points into here and here. Put points into leadership. That's what I'm going to be doing anyway. Sprint 1,000 meters with an active follower. That sounds stupid. Still need ship command and manipulation. Need these two, and then I start worrying about rifle. Marksmanship. And basically sharpshooting, armor penetration. This, and then here and here probably. Rifle, heavy weapons. Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to.
Now. United Colonies, Freestar Collective, Lock Terramata, House Faroon, Constellation, Ryuj, and Trackers Alliance. Technically, there's also Vanguard in this, but you have to be decent on a ship. Vanguard. Go. Status. Serpents Embrace plus an extra health and oxygen temporary. 4 hours. Yeah, it is. It's only going to be furthest grav jump. That can only be 30. Most expensive ship owned, 620,000. Largest ship owned, 2087. Crew size, 7 ships customized. You spent 2.5 million. Damn. I'm gonna have to look at this combat marker before we do the final things. Yay. Checking out how many things there. Pretty nice. Loose packs exploded, 360. Sweet jumps. Sweet jump. Yeah, let's cover Trackers Alliance. I think the only reason I was putting this off, much like the other bits and pieces.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want
Roach!
this new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Right. Choice of weapons. Tombstone, Earth Shotgun, Para-Revolvers, Pacifier, and Orion. Pirate Pieces, 3 Human Skulls, that. Trackers, Alliance
The hunt
Bound.
continues. I hope you fare well.
Shock Trooper with Buge and business stuff. Sniper.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker.
Prompt. I was
Anyhow,
like,
we can
screwing
talk
around.
about punctuality, or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. I take it you've had enough bounty hunting on your own. I'm glad you've decided to entertain our offer.
Haven't made up my mind, but consider me intrigued.
Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Alright. I already hunt bounties. Why do I need you?
You don't, nor do we need you specifically. Our partnership can be mutually beneficial. You would have access to valuable bounties you might otherwise not. In turn, your skills will be useful to us as we seek to retrieve our most elusive quarries.
How's this different
The
than
mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Why me?
Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation without violence. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
Right. Oh,
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
Value 10,000.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Been there, done that. I'm no stranger to
Good.
this.
Then you'll be prepared to do well here. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
I don't need a partner. I work alone.
Not for this mission. Not if you want to be a tracker. Roach is there to assess your competency and review your methods. He will assist as needed. If he says you are not fit for the job, you will be denied. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
You could say that.
I'm more worried you're gonna break my streak.
Oh? That's awfully big talk, but I dig it. There's a chance I might even be beginning to like you. We'll see, rookie. Don't get cocky. You've got a lot to learn before you're in the same building as me, let alone the same level.
We're on the same floor.
While Roach is out there chasing down easier targets to pad his record,
By the end, you'll be asking me for tips.
I know you think you're hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, the only tip I'll be asking you is where are all the best spots in the afterlife. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. You find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
This isn't my first hunt. I know what I'm doing.
Forget everything you thought you knew. The Trackers Alliance is the real deal. Whatever you were doing was amateur hour compared to this. Anyway, let's go get our guy. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Why hasn't anyone caught him?
Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle.
Right?
It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment.
Sounds like it's the
Now,
wrong lead.
If the question is, do I trust him? That's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have. Don't get yourself killed out there.
Hell no, we have way too much fun blowing everybody else to pieces. You can't get blowed up if you go blow people up.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty.
Sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album. Already
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't know. There. That's it.
Hey, can I help you?
Where's Hannibal? I count to 5 before I beat it out of you.
Whoa, okay, okay. I know a tracker when I see one. I'll talk.
Right?
I probably could. I'm just... You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I... Okay, fine, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
Right? No tricks, no lies, so no one's gonna miss you.
Cooperator go missing. Crystal. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Let me guess, 42 Bullshit Lane.
Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word? So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Maybe we use a Drastos ship?
Nah, too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison him? No. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board, because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
And what happens if our cover is blown?
Plan doesn't change much. There'll just be more bodies. And hopefully Hannibal won't escape.
Like the plan where we just blast a shot and collect the wreckage.
Negative. First, we want Hannibal alive. Second, do you know how hard it is to ID bodies in space? Third, most ships don't have that kind of firepower.
I do.
The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this.
All right.
Hi there, Captain. Thanks for letting me
I need you to zip back to the ship. Keep an eye on it. Keep G6 happy for a 5.
Oh, I do.
I'm not paid enough to deal with stuff like that. See this tin can that you're running off with? Let's see. Oak Tech front. Point to it on a... one by one. Skeg. 2x1, 1x1 ship pineapple. This reactor. Nope, that's a 1x1. This. And you got the Poopadoo engines on it, do you? Decoy transpose number 3. They'll never know it's us! Well, at least you brought food. And beer. The battle meals don't heal you up more. And even more beer. Grab a half dozen beer.
This is not how I thought my day would go, but it could be worse. Am I right?
What have you given me? Particle missiles. Pair of CS or CPs. Nimble little thing? Not really. Those are. It's White Dwarf's 10X's on it, which means they're a boosty engine. One of those for the field. Faster on the jump. See the poopy engines? Those are very poopy engines.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
No.
Probably not. Hey, me.
But you. You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in around. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I'm not gonna hold this against you. You're just doing your job.
Come on, rookie. The pieces are in place. Now we just need to get aboard and finish the mission.
What the hell is the dock port in this thing? Because technically it's my home ship temporarily.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do.
Yes, unfortunately, I would have, in my own personal taking and dealings, not left him in the ship. No, no. Would have knocked him out, tied him up, left him with somebody else to basically make sure he don't go nowhere.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
In the loading bay.
Goodbye. Wait, double check what's inside this thing. Got an open hatch to it somewhere. Crew quarters. Was in mile with foots or ass about to be grass. So you put a hole in somebody. Okay, fine. Mechanical list, manual key entry. Crew quarters, lockdown lifted. Check for blockages, doors already unlocked. Pressure. Unsail. Missile pod magnetic disengage. Repair, we can repair cheaply instead of knocking a hole inside of the ship. Shop, which is a lot less cheap. Vulture, please stripped. Gave me the creep, said they wanted to rival the Razor Leaf, whatever that is. Do your shit. Sorry, yard. Main operations. Set up shop on Aquila, Shames. Ships come from there. Void in there and there myself. Well, they already knew of us. Deep chunks in hangar A. Shanty found this T-sick and second inside apartment dolphin we had in there. Sorry, it was me. It won't happen again. Deke. Tips. A couple of tips to this. Fancy party happening in Prima 2, well outside of Paradiso. A bunch of wealthy elite scumbags, pleasure vessels. Over a private beach party. Let the Paradiso board let them slip in while they're all drunk and naked on the beach. We can make off with a dozen top-tier ships. Don't take the 72 alias. There's a reason they don't make grav drives like them anymore. FD. Tugboat's out of commission. Bork the engine's trying to reposition the asteroids outside. They're getting closer. That's why you don't use chems on the job. Custom cargo to found us a buyer. And someone set up our friend on Sidonia. This is the prick.
Huh. That's something to keep in mind if we need to get into the ship and hang the key. Seems there's a key in one of the lockers. I'm guessing in the living quarters?
No shit, that's what it says. Are you really that stupid?
It'd be a lot easier if you didn't fight back.
mess that's making. Yeah, run from me. Nice minigun. Free meal kit. Ooh, cool balls. And magic 8 ball. 11, 14, 2, 4, 2, 4, 12, 11, 14, 1. There's always something. 6. Always something. Oop, there goes one. Magic 8 ball. Always something that Bethesda does that when they're trying to do a collection, there's a set of them. Never seem to find enough to make the full set except for like 1 or 2 full sets. Something usually small and mundane. Pool balls, cards, some sort of pieces that go somewhere. Take damage reduction from this. What do you have? Ooh, poutine. Your poutine is now my poutine. Geppetto. Hey, into the shower we go. Arietto paddle. Oh, I have a pair of reds. I'd be more upset with the bog. Like, hello. Yeah. Ooh, full flavor selection. We saw your boom pop machine. Yeah, we ruined it for you. I never liked him anyway. Great. You don't get to get away.
Force the loading bay would be closed off with no way in. We're gonna have to find another way. Check up there. There could be an access tunnel.
Making sure our friends are, wow, properly entertained by them, though.
That if we can get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance we'll get into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
Love a man who keeps working. He's like, I'm just get my head down. Really care. He gets me in the front door? No. Well, that's rude. Cockpit is inaccessible. Well, that's wonderful. But that's not what we're trying to do. I see. Okay, so there's a 3x1 living quarters, and there's a more upstairs, which I missed. Which, if I'm right, should not have to pick locks for. I figured you'd be here. Thank you. Spacers. Captain Oberon remembers this. Zero-G gimbal. Station Andromas. Russelhog. Lectures are surprisingly tasty too. Just need to keep distance. Fling their quills out. Ask me how I know. Tell me how you knew, or tell me what you found out without telling me how you found out. Jaffa 2, Russelhog. We'll look into them. Water, protein, grain, preserved food, 34. This would be interesting if they actually forced you to buy rounds. Way to make sure that the player is well away from it when it blows up so they don't kill themselves. But the guy you're looking for is in the ship. We had him right off the bat. Listen, Atl LC, or something like that. The other one goes spinning off too. Who are you? The beast? No scum. There you are.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
Elaborate on that. Fast.
Okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Deception. Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing.
See? You get it. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Well, take him back to our ship.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
I'll take everything.
I don't want to hear it.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. So we can get home.
Graffiti and all. Locker, nothing. This is why either you take the twat with you, or you knock him flat on his ass so he can't.
Weapons are ready to fire! Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
The reason why they do it with a special ship, because if you take the Frontier, you get wind up with a junk pile. And you're like, haha. You just got downgraded. Yeah, it's pretty much just a pirate raptor.
Pretty tough living here. Be careful if you run into them.
Personally, I would have brought him back and verify. What?
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Uh-huh. What? But he was right with us. What can you do? Bastard escaped, but I'm ready to go out and find him again.
I told you, rookie, that's a bad idea. The only thing we got out of this mission is a clear ID on Hannibal's face, but we have no other information on him currently. You want to waste your time? Be my guest.
I agree with Roach. Without any information to go on, your search would be fruitless. Keep an eye out for him, and if the opportunity presents itself, we'll get him. In the meantime, our agents will continue to investigate. More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Other than some mild missteps, we recovered pretty well, and they followed through when it mattered. They'd make a decent tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
This thing's staying with me, man.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
Stay with the title we already technically earned.
Hey, Killer. I might need to start investing in whatever company makes body bags the way you go through them.
Hey, yo. Always happy to hang with another tracker.
Dang.
My time is yours,
Inevitable.
should you need it.
In the downstairs.
You're here to convince me not to kill again. You're wasting your time, old man.
Now, hold on. It ain't always about that. I just want to know where you got that new hardware I saw you walk in with earlier.
I got it from Stash. Traded that old currency he deals in for it.
I can confirm that.
Ain't that something? You give him junk money, and he gives you high-quality gear.
I can confirm that too.
I have no qualms with this deal.
Of course, I don't get what he sees in the stuff. No one outside of him deals in it anymore.
You guys can hear me, right? It's like I said before, I'm collecting it because when it comes back into circulation, I'll have a huge supply of it.
Yeah, we hear ya. I just don't think any of us believe it'll make a comeback after 100 years. But hey, you do you, Stash.
Yeah, we'll see. Just because you don't know anyone who deals in it doesn't mean it's worthless. Huh. I know people.
You're really making a name for yourself, I see.
Yep. Yeah. So we go to Misk. We're gonna have to do another dump out, aren't we? Yep.
How's your gear holding up? How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right
Moustache.
over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
Right. You got a stash of equipment, kind on your nose. It? Yeah.
Look, I can't guarantee you're gonna like what I give you, but I can guarantee it'll work like a charm.
I've been thinking about getting back out there.
Hey, 3 Astros, give me the best items you've got.
Coming right up.
You'll help us recruit some quality candidates. Are you certain about this?
I believe so.
Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one. I'm working on getting some new stocks.
Pretty much just random. Crippling, shattering, meh. Cornered is crap. 1962 SK 762 by 39.
Oh, check back again later.
Yeah.
You're always welcome to relax here between jobs.
Warden and Bloodhead.
Ugh. I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
What do you got? Elite Bounty. Nira. Wanted alive. Target Spacers Beast. Criminal enlists. Deserted out. Research outpost. Abandoned mineral refinery. Wanted dead. Live. Wanted criminal on boundary. Live. Means you have to hit them out with that. Eh. First thing we do, reset our home ship. It is technically one free ship, but I don't care.
Saw your ship come in.
Right. Yeah, that's not a nice ride, my dude. Roach, keep it.
Wait up there, huh?
Well, I never get to go to space.
You should need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Yeah, that's just basically a basic pirate. Hunter, raise. We gotta work on you. Okay, make home ship. Yeah, we just need guns on this thing. Just the guns on this thing? Just the guns on this thing. Also, frontal elements to it. Cool.
I'm sure you can find...
So... barely worth the friggin' register.
Sure, how about it?
Which ship we're going to tinker with next. Dawn just needs more guns strapped to it. Hunter needs weapons strapped to it.
Okay.
So we're off to Homestead. So we're off to New Homestead. They don't keep it quite narrow, but we're off to a new homestead. Right after I dump some crap. Arcmite plasma cutter. Keep that. Personnel. Keep that. Scouts advanced Equinox. Okay. This, which comes with the shipbreaker skin. Other than that, it's a standard cutter. I think. Yeah, standard cutter, which is a different skin. Now, it's kind of a pity. Kind of a pity. Fire rate 76. Put that in there. Put that in. Put points into heavy weapons. I do. You can do that.
I don't do pay. Sure, Laredo me. Just so you know.
Nice. Bum. Trade authorities, suits and crap.
I run the branch's special accounts.
What brings you to the trade? Huh. Down to business, then.
Very much down to business. I have other crap that I want. Have that. Advanced extreme temperature entry spacesuit. That's not bad. Thermally, it's pretty good. We'll keep the advanced thermal. Advanced deep mining, advanced thermal. Nice. Sensor chip vibrant. That's an interesting helmet. But we'll keep the full thermal suit, just because it is very much all thermal. These suits. Yeah, put that in there. Oops, I better put my misc. Oh, right. All right. Doot, 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 doot.
Welcome to Aquila City's trade. Now you're speaking my language.
Sell Darkfire misc. Don't need that. And pilot's good. There. Full circuit board. Oh, my cue ball. Back. Cue ball. Desktop fish, desktop flow. Oh, my best friend will be. Amazing how many notepads and notebooks there are in these boxes. Galactic Cat. 2 1 balls. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Starfield containers. Let's see, boom pop. QCQ. Heart flux. No, I need some of that. This. No pack. Kit. Here. Red trench. Beers. That's apple. This. Here. Okay. Chicken sandwich. That'll do. Do nicely for the moment. So I figure out what's deep. And I did put more stuff in the box. So, get more things in here. Right. House of the Enlightened. New homestead, we go. Back to shipbuilding? Back to shipbuilding.
Never ever go outside the city.
I'm outside the city walls of Napis. Other than the landing pad area. Oh, right. That gets the Tractor's Alliance one out of my face. Yay! Oh, the fun game of hide and seek on this ship. G8, that's where you're hiding, is it?
Did you? I was just thinking. Count me in.
Kind of like the design of the ship. You've run 500 meters with an active follower. Hooray! At least leadership's an easy thing to level. Kinda got everything back to being more or less normal. And slightly more compact. Ship's no shorter in length, but everything's tidier in my books. So,
we might find some minerals out there, if nothing else.
It's a shit cold day.
Hey, what can I...
Down to a frozen lake. With, looks like a mining outpost to the north. Old storage tanks. Description. Water ice floating on methane. An interesting thing. I know technically I don't think this map is hand generated much. That's over there? That's over there. Isn't that neat?
Here for you. Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
All right. Now, with this halves, I want the double decker. Yes. I'll move you out of here, you out of there, you out of here, you out of there. Like, it's nothing but crap. It is. Alright, so this has F stands for front. If I put one there, and then put one there, like, ooh, interesting. Control station empty, control station empty. So let's put these at the back. Cool. Cool. All in one berth. Could slot in right here. This all in one berth should slot in right here. So, I don't know how well it's going to work there, to be honest. I do not. It's a B. Yep. And over here we have also a B. Actually, what I should do, put that there, there. We'll find something to go here. That gives me something to slot there, and a block there, and something to slot there, and that'll be a block there. Now I see if I about dropping one in here. Do I want to drop in just pure Eklund Stroud stuff? Or, and I can technically drop in one right in the front too. Put a window on. Cool. And then see what this dropping one on above. Yeah, because I've never put anything directly above or below these to see if they'd make ladders. No. And then, yeah, put something here, put something there. All right. Accept. Eklund Stroud. Eklund Stroud. No, we're not on board that, so... Right. It'll be an experiment. If it goes the way I want it to go, then in my mind, neither of those should, in theorem, my mind, go with ladders above or below. Eklund Stroud, Star Yard, plenty of time to come in and land. Slow, slow, and auto park. There we go.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
I'm in the showroom.
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud.
Are you ready to do some business? Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting up. Let me show you our stuff.
All right. Go to shipbuilding. Now, I'm gonna go add. I'm gonna add a 1x1 storeroom. No? Actually, okay. Add the 1x1 storeroom there. And that there. Well, either that or I tie in something similar to the landing bay. Pity you can't put in 2 landing bays, because it'd be nice to put one on either side. I got 2 all-in-one berths, 2 control stations, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay, so let's go G. I have an all-in-one berth, an armory, captain's quarters. Yeah, let's shove the captain's quarters right in there. Nope. What else do we have? Full station, infirmary, science lab, workshop, armory. Actually, grab me this. Lap workshop empty there. That there. Some fun. It's still all empty crap in here. It's gonna be a little more interesting. Living quarters empty, living quarters empty. Captain's quarters empty. Slide that in. Science lab. Infirmary and armory are the only sort of two weird things I don't. All right. Eight. Eight. And armor. Oh. Alright, also, may as well take these weapons off. May as well, may as well. Take those Slaytons off. Or rip the reactor out. Can I get a better reactor? Yep. There we go. Max power 10. We'll see how well that handles. We will. Layton 43. Oh, we've got the 43s already? Nice. Oops. Alright, we gotta do an upgrade then. If I can get the 43s on, we're gonna basically do one more upgrade. 55s. Nope, I want the insurance 1800. Accept, please. One. It's gonna cost me that. Dude, it's just a massive boost to everything. So it's like, yeah. Also makes the ship way less. But yeah, it's gonna be. I'll make a note of that actually. Woohoo! Okay. Let's set this as home ship. I want to have a look on board. I have a run around on board. I want to run around on board. Okay, this. So that's where we come in. Captain's book, all empty. Decorated how we want. The only thing important on board was the toilet. Personal toilet. This is the 1x1 storeroom. Okay, that put a ladder there. Okay. Well, this didn't put any ladders underneath it. Oh, that's nice then. That 1x1 storeroom. You did put this ladder in. But it didn't put a ladder in here. Okay. So these do not ladder above or below. No. The only weird-ass ladder is that one. Nowhere else did it put ladders. It's interesting. Wonder why I put one there then. It's the Kon-Tiki. Not a bad bridge. I just hate the ladder thing on it. It's like 6 up here for the Kon-Tiki for crew slots, something like that, I guess. And then back here is the last element. You'd say Nova Galactic best stuff? Nova Galactic definitely best stuff. Okay.
You have a good day.
Stroud Eklund may be new, but it... Oh, you've...
So, this is where it put the weird ladder, right there. Alright. But it didn't put any ladder there, and it didn't put a ladder there, which is good to know. That it doesn't want to put a ladder on top of it stuff, and it wants to use this as a big connector. So, all intents purposes, these double decks are just huge connectors. I'm almost surprised they didn't do a 2 by, or like a 1 by 2 by 3. So that means this here could, instead of being this and this being a doctor, this could have been a thing, but there's no way up there, so I'd probably want to put something. Likewise, I could move this back, put something here, but I'd have to put something connecting left and right to tie it in. Right. But it means I could put another 2x1 ladder composite here. Oh yeah, and here, which would come down to here. And then put something under here, but this would, because this is a ladder point itself. Yeah. And then just move this out to here. Or somewhere else. Yeah. which I'd probably just move back one. Put this underneath here, move that back one. So that the fuel's sitting here and the shields are sitting there. Or vice versa. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So I could like raise this up a bit by putting a 2x1, put something up top here and down. I've got some thinking to do now. Modify out the frontier a bit with a bit more whiz bang, but I've got to be careful because I got to keep her weight light-ish. True. Otherwise, she will get to a point where these engines aren't doing what they're supposed to do, which is go fast. That means I can bring stuff down. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I was changing my ship.
Nice to see you
and I got
again.
busy.
How can I help?
I got happy.
Absolutely.
Also, that means is this nonsense where you run in and you have to go into a 1x1 and up. If I extend it back a bit, I could put a double-decker in here. And then have this join on the very, very back of the double-decker. Move that back a bit, move that back a bit. I wanted these connecting here because the ladder was there and this was here. But there's your docker right there. Yeah. I don't think... Oh, no, I can put dockers right on the very bottom. I can do all sorts of fun things now. I am very eager to start swinging... What can I say? You can get rid of all the annoying ladders and all the ship designs you really don't give a crap about. No, it's true. Interesting. Interesting. Because let's face it, stairs beat the stuff out of ladders for your own ship. Oh, absolutely. Oh, well, I'm still thinking about it. I forgot to check here. No. Oh, status hungry. Your inventory is unavailable. You're still not far enough back from it. No. Alien stir fry. Or tea. So where I would put a cross bracer in, I can actually put staircase. If I want a ship that's more than one level. I think that's brilliant. It is brilliant since I'm hooked here. Oh. Get the crazy companion running around. What are we off to? Alright, the tractor's tucked up. Mm-hmm. Don't want to do a Ryujin just yet. Nope. Do those two. Pick up Vanguard. Well, I'm high enough a level and big enough a gun pile. I should be able to do this. And it will be the easiest way to make sure I pick up the particle rifle I really do want. Yeah. All right. What remains shall be where we start. Interesting, because I'm also House Maroon, and I want to see how that goes. I know I will have to... I know you get this early.
This is Chirac on the starting oracle. We are receiving anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat, not board.
Don't board, we're boarding. Reactive heavy assault maroon. See, it was right here. It is super heavy at 14. Chameleon, lead lined, reactive. Refined. That isn't refined. We'll have to see how well it handles. So you'll get higher grade stuff? Maybe. Another dock port. Nothing fancy there. We'll take it. On the adaptive frames? No. Oracle security, and you're equipped with... Yeah.
I cannot give up.
We're doing this even before Vanguard? Why not? Like I said. What's the worst that can happen? Right? We wind up on a long run, we help Varun. Then we are going to be polite with them. Not the sort of, we conquer everything ending in the room, but... No. Not that one? No, not that ending. Yeah. Was following before.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Shrek, but it's getting worse. I can feel myself slipping. Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share the street. This is our end. The great... No. No, it's happening. Run! I can't stop it! Presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Oh, the jar of goodie went somewhere. Storage box. Novice. It's a box full of goodies. Can't even get it open though. Always room for lubricant. Time, stupid. It's always time. Yes, that too. You must do this to get this. I hate how they can shoot through that. Alright. Star shard for a pistol. But we've got the heavy weapon. Like, neat. It is neat. And the pain blade. It's like they couldn't quite figure out whether they wanted the Varun to be Romulans or Klingons.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong.
Yes.
We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Have they gone crazy? A little. And not in a good way either. No, they just went plain crazy. No, yes, no. Ooh. I don't know why there's a UC Navy hat in here. It just is. Well, we're not going that way. We can't get through to there. It's creepier. Do the Terran Armada DLC afterwards? Maybe.
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Here we go. unimpressive. That door is empty. That's not food. Ah, door's stuck. Let's do this. And set that. Hard target. This can go there. Keep the starshness. Keep that. We'll upgrade those to advanced. Also, throw those there. And damn, those are heavy. That means we have particle. This is the penumbra. What's their salary? And we have sort of a minigun cutting particle. The problem is this uses the same rounds this does. No. Nope. Forgot. This pretty much is a one-way puzzle, if you will. Okay. Red trench. 1, 3. And most of the weapons you're going to get are basically going to be particle fused, light and heavy. Yep. There'll probably be some bullets, but it's basically heavy particle weapon. Yeah. Drop out in the bog. Pair of pants glowing the whole time. Well, shit your pants. Code brown though. Like code Taco Bell. Someone will say that's not funny, and they got a pool table. You bosses scattered all the pool balls. He'll ruin this with Scarf. Ooh. One of them got all the way up here. Binoculars, I can see better that way. Staggering shoddy in this. Fine Styrix's logs. That one's polite. No. Yeah. 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 Damn it. Give me the twisty.
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile.
Now program this, transfer all our research data.
A sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, Scuzzy, Sparky boy. reappear somewhere so we can shoot you in the face. Oops, a little too high. Goat pie. Secondary power unit will be ejected to prevent breach capacity of the Foundless power supply. Reserve secondary power in case the primary cell is damaged. Primary cell remains in place to maintain for life support.
Serpents perish. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Where's the doors locked?
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Lasira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Arun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range.
Garbage.
I pray our work here
Startle
will
me.
not in vain.
Did startle me. I will admit that. Also, I should quick save about here. Oh, moving so but slow. Power cell, there it is. Who builds a crush device like that? You daft dinguses.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Yep, I hear someone clamping around because the gravity just got turned back on.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Just grab to open sustained bubble have failed. No evidence of any prolonged amount of time when object jumps from A to B. Series adjustments, theoretical equation on this. Cut off utility.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Use a health pack. Jump the whole star station.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Promise broken. The promised broken. Any more of you guys running in here? Now that I have gravity established. Oracle docking bay. It's a shuddy mess up there. Fortunately, the guys of Varun are not the Varun Zealots. They don't like the Zealots any more than anyone else does, but it's a careful game they play. Alright, America, you're about to get your last dose of fun. Because this, of course, unlocks the hidden location. Well, we can't go see him hungry. You know, I'm not me when I'm hungry. Who knows what'll happen? Fortunately, I suspect we're just going to basically be doing some running around, so I'll just eat that for some O2 recovery. And I'll have some espresso. Can you technically land anywhere on here? Sure. Dazra's right on the edge of a uranium copper throughout, or yeah, cobalt copper. Yellow ship comes out of the sky versus their standard dark colors. And a big bastard,
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Cool.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
Right, that was an accident. I was responding to a distress call.
No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
Right. Afraid there were no survivors.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
Now, I was brought up Maroon, so this should be fun.
I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Right, I'm here to pledge loyalty to House Varun. Right. Serpent's embrace.
Are you now? Most curious indeed. I am afraid that, not having been born of House Varun, that may prove a complicated matter.
Great Serpent!
What's happening?
Hear me?
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself?
I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. Oh, Great Serpent, is that you? Is it your presence I feel?
Who are you?
I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The Scaled Citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
If the Oracle brought you to us, then the Great Serpent means for you to be here. Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
It doesn't seem to be able to respond. He didn't respond to me.
What do you mean? Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to? Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
He was trying to contact the Great Serpent. Something is wrong. He sounds lost.
Aye, the Serpent. Access to the Citadel was restricted. Even if you knew of its existence, you could not have known what went on inside. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
This? Yeah. What exactly am I signing up? What do you want?
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting.
May as well get the skinny
I
on it.
believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
People are always trying to kill me. Why would I help you? Alright.
Excellent.
I already said I swear my allegiance to you.
Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders.
House of Patel. This suit with scarf. I like that. Yeah, brown leather jumpsuit. That's still that. Alright, we'll send some of these. Right? Kind of like the way that is, but I don't want to say...
Open the gate!
Oh, I probably should. Up that there. That there. There. Yeah.
I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you
do
wish.
not belong here.
I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walked the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred
Like,
cave.
you brought up Varun. You should have had
There
more things to
is
say.
no
Other than, I pledge
turning
my
back.
thing to House Varun.
You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the Promised?
I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. This? Why'd you call me this?
An unusual but welcome response. Then let us enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
Did you need my help with something? It's been a real pleasure.
Doot, doot. Last time I tried this, it was really painful because we didn't have boost pack training, and we had to remember to
The
queue.
path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
One, you bastard. Just blow out one.
But Jinan encountered a great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Maroon was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Burn my chicken nuggies.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Farouk to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
This was a pain to do before. So it's like there is another way up. Basically, walk this.
The people of House Farouk settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the Serpent. It was here that the people of House Farouk first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Swiping the submachine gun that I don't technically have points in would not be good. Now, I would be basically leveling up heavy weapons and rifles here. Put a point here, put a point there. Yep, and just start basically wailing on stuff until these are maxed. Yep, then like I said, it's marksman and armor penetration and sharpshooting. For those, that, yeah, I think I'll stay with that.
And it was here that the people of House Farouk first understood the truth of the shrouding, the Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people waited
45
this moment
ACP.
against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed, despite the difficult new life that awaited them.
Into
You
sight.
too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Come on, stand up.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Sacrifice the growth. Sure. Shoot it in the face. Does that work? Yep.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since none have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Baroon's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Strength and perseverance. Obedient devotion never really stake to me. Ow.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Baroon. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I exist only to serve the Great Serpent.
Through strength and perseverance, House Baroon will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Ship Morning, jewel of the Baroon fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Watch me not just take all the loot as I go. Hmm? Like, here's a machine gun for you. I don't use machine guns. But it's good. I might get one later.
Did you need something?
This looks like it is a Ares.
How may I assist you? Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represents some
Weeks is about as
semblance
long
of
as I've basically been ignoring your plight. Uh-huh. Well, how about you start explaining?
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
Of course.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe.
It took
and
so
the
long,
vortex.
I went to the thing, like
Citadel
I'm
itself
AFK.
remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
All right.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasko shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Alright, we can do that.
You would... Yes? Did you require something? Indeed, Serac was my cousin. I know they were assigned to the Oracle, and Malabor relayed their final report sent by the station. They walk with the Great Serpent now. Serac was a respected scientist dedicated to the Great Serpent. They spent every moment engrossed in their work, a true testament of faith. It was their greatest honor to be selected for the Oracle. The Oracle's fate will be tabled for a future discussion.
Nice.
We have more important issues at hand. Of course. I was outside the city, visiting a friend at his farm. We saw the flash of light from inside, and by the time we made it outside, you know, in that moment, I worried it was my fault. That I had somehow not been faithful enough, that I had not believed. I still find myself worrying that we are being punished, that we have affronted the Great Serpent in some way, and that this is our penance.
What was it like before this?
It was breathtaking. A true testament to the will of Jinan Varun and our faith in the Great Serpent. To have started from nothing and to have accomplished so much. I pray to the Serpent that we can someday reclaim all that we have lost.
Yes? Something I can do for you? Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward.
Runs.
No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Right. Okay. Got it. Makes sense.
So you must have a head for politics, or you're good at pretending. Either way, you will fit right in here.
Okay, so you're just an advisor.
Until next time.
The guy who's in charge.
Good to see you. Hello, Vindicator. He has led House Varun since the death of his father Jarek. He was, is determined to return House Varun to glory. He believed he was on the cusp of realizing that goal, and now, well, you have seen him. I should perhaps not speak too much of it, but there has been concern that he was lost to us. Your interaction with him gives me hope. If you can hear him, he is not beyond rescue.
What exactly is this?
Any decision about House Varun is the Speaker's to make. But Jinan Varun in his wisdom saw fit to create the High Council to help advise those decisions. We offer perspectives and opinions that can often contradict one another, which can ultimately help the Speaker to guide our people. Or, at least that is how it was before all this. Now, with the Speaker gone, we have temporarily taken over making decisions in his stead. Once this is all behind us, we can restore the intended order of things.
What separates you from the Zealots?
That depends a great deal on who you ask. Generations ago, we made a decision to pull back from the settled systems.
Right.
Some amongst us saw that as a mistake, an abandonment of Hasvarun's true calling.
Which was?
The schism within our people grew until some took it upon themselves to leave, and declare themselves the true descendants of Jinan Varun.
Of course.
They are, of course, factually wrong, and incredibly misguided.
The Zealots, the ones who basically did the whole fight in this.
Not long, though. Jimal and I had only been a part of the council for maybe a year before. It has been quite a challenge to accept this new level of responsibility. Ovek, on the other hand, has served on the council for quite a long time.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful. So who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Okay, so I can go help them.
Great Serpent keep you.
Alright, so we have Keep Armory, Alteration Clinic, unknown. Those are farms, not unknown. We gotta go visit like this Way Shrine of Redemption, visit all the Way Shrines. Talk to the few people around the place. Visit a whole bunch of places. Get the buggy and get it down the road and buzz around here. So we can figure out what's going on. So we need to talk with Good Exchange. And we need to get to Keep's Armory first. So that's... it's that way, but the armory is this way. Oh, is this the armory? Yes, it is.
Sir, you do not have approval to trade with me.
That was her response to me. I should go talk to other people in the building, though, instead of being a Duke Ball. Forget how we get authority to talk to them.
Serpents keep
Hello? Talk to you? No? No, I cannot.
The incident was a terrifying show of the Serpent's power.
It's just a supply closet. It leaves the town. I don't want to do that.
Be mindful of our elder. The incident weighs heavily on his mind.
Alright, most people won't talk to me. Maybe the distribution person will talk to me. Walk through the scanner. We're checking for weapons. Many weapons. Number found. Many.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased. Seems the great Serpent has chosen to spare us. I am sure you not for how long.
All must serve.
So I hear.
I'm not sure what to make
I got you your favorite from the meatballs. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now?
I...
Let's exchange.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray not.
You have no place in our city. Were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should. Get away from me, husk.
Like, nobody wants to talk to you, nobody wants to sell you anything.
Do you truly have no shame? No
All
shame
right.
at all. What you have done goes beyond disgrace. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
No. Agree.
Borhall, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhall. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
Are you done? Both of you. Will you calm down?
You should be addressing the brute here. He is the one making the scene.
I am causing a scene because you tried to sell Mother's urn, with Mother still in it.
I was not thinking. It was a mistake.
That is precisely the sloughing problem, Amina. You are never thinking. You are too much of a drunken fool to think. Apparently you are not even about selling the remains of dear mother to fund your habit.
It was a mistake. And you are going to condemn me for the rest of my life over a mistake?
Perhaps I should. Do you truly have no shame, Amina? No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhall, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna repeat your nonsense until I walk up and do the thing.
You will speak not of mother and father, sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all.
Nope. Alright, so we will do more Varun.
The Great Serpent would not have done this unless truly necessary. You must not doubt his intentions.
Right, so I'm going to hard save here. And I think we'll continue this whole spat pile on the morrow. Nothing fancier pants than that. Nothing fancier pants than that. So we'll do the whole serpent thing first. Yep, I might wind up doing afterwards when we check our level. We might wind up doing the Terran alliance DLC elements. I mean, I'm already about 47. I should be high enough that it's basically after bringing the equipment up to bangable. We should be in very good condition. Definitely have enough bang bang, shoot shoot, bang bang people here. That'll be possible. I don't know how fast we'll get up, but I will try to put rifle and I will try to put heavy weapons just to bring the rest of my particle piles to good. This, that, and the other. Pistols can be the last thing I do, just to basically have all the weapons done up. For particle. Exactly. But that'll be stuff on plan for tomorrow. That's right, we gotta go. It's the end of the show. But we'll be back tomorrow evening at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for more of the Shattered Space Varun DLC. If you want to see how we go on it, hey, come along. It's not our first playthrough on this DLC, but that was the last playthrough. Right, but it will be our first playthrough when we get the Terran Alliance, which we may get to after this. Around. After this, we'll go and do a bunch of other stuff, side quests and that, if we're not quite there to the high enough to make me happy. I think so. Start catching up on all the quests, side and otherwise. Exactly. So that's the plan for coming up? Yep. And we'll have to see what Monday will bring. Was the fan thing just a thing and it's going to be Final Fantasy, or will it be Starfield? I don't know. We'll have to keep a track on what's going on. But that's our plan. So let me thank you if you showed up this evening. Woohoo! If instead you catch this on the replays here on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you watch this when I upload it to YouTube, thank you very much. I've said what I need to say and I gotta go away, but I hope you have plenty of fun, and when I next see you, when you tune in next time.